Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I just noticed the Anvil flight manual thing here is attached to the ceiling, so that's fun. Ooh. Of course. Oh god. Game is not wanting to cooperate. Okay, cool. What was I gonna say? I guess there's a little bit of news going on. All the engineering stuff. I will say, I think some people have had problems with, the part 1 of... Oh my god. Not getting any dropped frames, but just performance is kind of garbage. And the Twitch preview keeps crashing? Oh my god. I would love it if one thing worked. Oh my god. What's... Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit, okay, I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. I gotta figure this out. This is like... And Star Citizen has these lag spikes, but this is like on Star Citizen at this point. Holy shit. Oh my god. Like... I got a Discord note? Holy fuck, okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Task manager. Shutting down Discord. And I don't think... really don't like not having the Twitch preview, but I mean, things are not going smooth. I'm not quite sure what. I think it might have just yeah, okay, this is like normal Star Citizen jank, so that's good. Things have been pretty decent, I think. Unfortunately, if there are any bots, I am going to have to... let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
One thing, let's claim that.
Your insurance claim, please visit us again.
Hey, Solar. You missed everything just exploding for a second. I don't know if there is... If by chance there is a bot that you're referencing, I don't see it because I don't have the Twitch preview up, because Google Chrome
Welcome
is
to
having
the
a fuck you
ASOP
up.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been to a place visitors again.
Can't even, I'm sorry, I'm just remembering the last few times I wrecked some part of my ship. There were several. So I was fighting an arrow in my spirit. And I told you, I was like, I'm pretty sure I should just not do these missions. Because, like, it wasn't the arrow that was the problem. I mean, the problem was I couldn't hit the arrow. The problem was the arrow's friends, which I guess I could try that mission and go for the slower moving ships. Slower, easier to hit ships, because what I did, I jumped away because I was like, I was barely hanging on. And I think somebody showed up and finished him off for me. But I could have repaired my ship, went back, and completed the mission, no problem. Yeah. Also, I think I forgot to put the components on my... I'm pretty sure I forgot to put the components on my, thingamabob? My wolf. I flew it out for one fight, and I think I had my, like, oh, I really like this. I really like, manual gimbal. And I gotta look into it, because I'm not 100% sure. I was fighting, I think it was a group of 2 Hawks and... It was like 2 Hawks and something else that was significantly slower. It was not that much of a problem. Maybe it was 3 Hawks, I'm not sure. But I was getting outmaneuvered so hard. It was terrifying. And I think I'll get to the engineering. Hang on, let me say my piece. Good lord. I think, and I need to test it, but I think with the wolf, I can move the, I can aim in manual gimbals. I can aim further than the guns will, than the guns can, which is very unfortunate. Mercenary missions now. C1, fight your C1, not able to outmaneuver a light fighter, obvious. Well, no, the thing is that I wasn't, I was fighting the Hawk with my wolf. Although I did go into a fight with an arrow with my C1. In which case, yes. I mean, was I expecting any different? No, but I was, curious if the manual gimbals definitely helped, but it's just I could definitely try it again and should try it again because I do think it really is just a target prioritization, and I gotta just whittle it down. I just wasn't doing meaningful damage. I can fight an arrow in my C1. It's not a great matchup. I can do it. But I can do it. Okay. Yeah, other than that, and I'm probably going to do more space missions, but, I mean, the ground missions are here, and they're usually accessible. They are a lot slower, but, yeah. Yeah, I don't know! I'm pretty sure the Hawk's more maneuver... I'm pretty sure the Wolf is... You know, at the very least, not that less maneuverable. I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Quantum travel.
I mean, maybe. I mean, like, I don't know. You know, I mean, like, how much does acceleration come into things? Because, like, top speed is one thing, but acceleration is not the same thing. And I'm thinking about it, because, like, that Hawk was just, like, extremely close, I think was the big thing. It's like, I could not even remotely start to try to outmaneuver that thing.
Shields.
And also, it felt like a lot of my shots were just like, I'm aiming. I am putting the pip. I'm aiming this correctly, but I'm just not hitting anything. So that's why I think that it's my... Yeah, I mean, pitch, yawn, I mean, that's one part of it, but that's not everything. It's definitely not everything. Oh my, what? Wait, I put my landing gear, I did put my landing gear down, what the fuck? Gotta be kidding.
Launch complete. Engines.
I swear, I put my landing gear down. What in the actual fuck? Oh my god. Don't need maneuvering if you hit one shot of Ares. That is true. True. So, is this a good time to talk about engineering? For one thing, also, I'm noticing the, patina developing on my Spirit. Definitely, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely getting worn, and I have used the repair thing, which I thought fixed the patina, but I guess it doesn't. Which is very nice. Yeah, so, I mean, what are your... Well, I mean, maybe... I would really hope that I could do something to potentially, like, reattach my thrusters, or maybe there's some part of engineering that makes it better. I don't know. I mean, it has been interesting. I mean, I do know that like, when engineering first comes out to live, you're going to see... Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't even put her down that hard. Like, that was... I mean, like... This is a situation where I, like, give a little flick with my finger and then you just disintegrate to dust. Like, that's not how physics work. Anyway, I know that when engineering first goes live, I know it's going to be full of, this is the worst, CIG's ruined the game, I'm quitting, I want my money back. I know that's gonna happen. Like, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think, it sounds like it's not too bad. It's more just, hey, you need to maintain this a little bit more, so it's more of just a money and a time sink. I mean, maybe not a time sink. I don't know if you can just fly back, hit repair, and it just fixes everything, and it's just more expensive. In which case, cool. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. If you just, Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, the first iteration is definitely... The first iteration should be, hopefully, the worst iteration. And from there on, you know, it gets... You know, things get better and better. And maybe easier. I've heard somebody say that basically it's not going to stop solo capital ships. It definitely like incentivizes multi-crew, but it does not make it impossible to do solo capital ships. You can probably do it for a little bit until you're kind of screwed. Which honestly probably is fine. You know, I mean, as long as like it's at least a good start. I mean, as somebody who desperately wants an 890, I don't want to be able to... If I want to live out of my 890, I don't want it to be a, I don't want it to just be this automatic win button type of scenario. I can't remember where the fuck this is. Realistically, you want a Liberator. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe a Kraken, actually, but, because we know that the Kraken's getting a med bay, but, you know, realistically, I do want something that's just more of a range extender, home base, a landing pad, you know. Okay, I think it's this way. And whoever parked their Saber just parked it at a 90-degree angle. Well, yes. Yeah, that's true. The only problem with, like, mobile bases in the future will be insurance. Like, I'm sure you'll be real cool respawning in the middle of nowhere, but you're not going to respawn with your gear. You're going to respawn. You are going to regen with maybe a gown, if they're feeling generous. Fucking Christ. Okay, there we go. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I really like... But that's the thing, though. Because you're... Again... I mean, you could make it work. But... Yeah, I mean, you have to have... You also have to have an undersuit and helmet for every regen you end up doing. At least. Because I am pretty sure you're not... You might be able to park a medical Pisces. You can almost definitely park a medical Pisces. But if you're parking a Terrapin, no, it's got to be outside. You can easily fit a nurse in the cargo, but if you're saying tier 2, unless there's something you know that I don't think that's... I mean, maybe a tier 2, you know, ground vehicle that's based off of the ballista. Maybe that'll be a thing, but, who knows? I mean, you are pretty well informed. Although I know there's been a few times where I've corrected you on things. Not to turn this into an an information-related dick measuring competition, but I wanted to say infodick. I don't know if infodick is how applicable the term it is. Releasing New Year's Eve with Dav. 2026 New Year's Eve? That's not... That is extremely believable. Like, New Year's Eve, like, not in 2 months, but in 14 months. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, but yeah, so what do you think about engineering? Because I think probably the biggest thing is that they've mentioned that not every ship, I mean, right now not every ship is hooked up for it. I think even in the Evo build, you know, light fighters have a sort of or like single-seaters they've built in a sort of workaround system. Which is understandable. Okay. What do you mean the repair time? Because that can mean a lot of things. I haven't seen any videos. But, yeah. What I'm really curious about... Yeah. I don't watch Foxy Loxy too much. He does a lot of stuff. So there is that. Gun! Come on, come on! Need to be updated or reworked since their components don't exist. Yeah, so like, I mean, I imagine that because the Reliant is an example. Of course it does have an interior, so I mean, like, I assume there might be like a hit here to repair button and it just sort of automatically repairs everything. Like, it has to have like some consumable or something where it's like, oh, you have RMC in your inventory, we're going to just take it directly out of your inventory or something. Maybe there's a full animation, maybe, I don't know. But like, yeah. I mean, it would be kind of ridiculous if there was some sort of, hey, just put RMC in and everything will be, and it'll just, the ship will automatically heal itself, and it would be a thing that's on small ships but not on large ships. Also, it's just a workaround. Hit here to repair right next to immediately self-destruct. Yep. Also, grenades don't seem to work on these, which is very annoying. And, I mean, really, the pulverizer is not difficult to get ammo for. But I did find myself in the situation, the very unfortunate situation of not having any goddamn ammunition. Which I would like to avoid in the future, if at all possible. But we will be borrowing these Gentle Corpses' weapons. Sorry, I'm just like, for one thing, the gun just not appearing, and then the gun not appearing, and then the inventory bugging out. I'm like, man, you know, like, I mean, like, I'm coming to terms with the fact that Nyx is coming out. I still think it would be a really smart idea to try and focus on more bug fixing than content, but like, god damn. And I mean, I understand, you know, like the need for constant content. I do, but good lord. But yeah, I mean, I think probably the worst thing that happens for small ships is you just carry a repair tool with a few things of RMC. And just every mission you spend a little bit of time repairing things. And like, you have to go to power saving, or like, you have to, you know, oh, I gotta switch over to, lower duress mode. Oh no. Can't have that. Can't have that power plant derping out on me. Oh noes.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Also, I landed way further than I needed to. I definitely could have landed closer.
Willing to put murderers and scavengers of pirates.
Oh my god!
People who would sooner kill you than lend a hand. Or for the good people of the Empire.
I saw somebody
Disgusting.
on Spectrum, and I don't want to like... I don't want to be mean here, okay? Having unshielded power plants. Yeah. Somebody on Spectrum was like, oh my god, CIG is so stupid. Why are Frontier fighters calling us the bad guys? Aren't they supposed to be consistent in their lore? Don't they know that they're the bad guys? They didn't say that, but it's like apparently they did not like the idea that Frontier fighters would, you know, think badly of you, that you kill their members, and, you know, they think that they're justified in their actions, you know, like, Like, I mean, you know, the thing is, honestly, like, at the end of the day, like, I mean, the only reason the Frontier Fighters are the bad guys is because they're genocidal. Frankly, as far as I understand, holocaustal maniacs. Like, I mean, you know, like, if you listen to Amelia Boyd, who, you know, the biggest lore problem I have with the Frontier Fighters, I mean, like, the biggest lore problem, they don't really break the lore at all. You know, it's just, they weren't written very well. They didn't really invest a lot of time in them. It didn't really, you know, it could have been a lot more interesting if the Frontier Fighters was like a faction, and then they made this, and then they had this split like halfway through the year. Oh, well wow, okay. Fair enough. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, she's like, oh man, I mean, do you really trust the gangs of Pyro? Do you really trust these psychopaths? Oh, and you know, oh, you're just a corporate pawn. You're just in it for the money. You're gonna just trample over everybody's backs or whatever. It's like, I mean, yeah. Now, of course, you know, she doesn't say that in reference to, she has a few voice lines and they're all shared. It doesn't matter if you're fighting for Headhunters or fighting for CFP. Which, yeah, I mean, those two factions have completely different ideologies, and there's a, you know, complete reason that that's a thing. Oh, okay, that's understandable. No, it is definitely annoying. My biggest problem is that Amelia Boyd is personally calling you one of presumably, you know, thousands, millions of mercenaries. Like, how the fuck does she have time to do that? What the fuck? I mean, frankly, I mean, like, granted, yeah, I mean, I think it probably, the voice lines are kind of a nice bit of character building that were sorely needed beforehand. Like, could you imagine if it was like, yeah, we're the Frontier Fighters. We're going to clean up the criminals. And it's like, you know, they started off the year as, oh, you know, I mean, we're just out hunting criminals. You know, we're going, you know, fighting bases. And, you know, and then, you know, it progressively gets worse. Oh, yes, we're bombing outposts, but just outposts that are controlled by, you know, by the pyro gangs. CFP, you know, CFP gets a pass. I mean, you know, we don't like CFP, but, you know, they're, you know, but they're not a violent gang. They are an organization working with the UEE, you know. And then, oh, well, you know, we found that the CFP has been hunting our people. Or at least, you know, indifferent in violence against our people. Yeah, now we're going to bomb them. Oh, and, you know, then, you know, another month goes on, and it's like, oh, yeah, there's, you know, this civilian outpost that's, like, doesn't, you know, belongs to a family that's unaffiliated with gangs. Well, they've done dealings with the gangs, so we're going to, you know, raise their outpost to the ground, you know. And, you know, things just keep escalating, and then it's found out that, oh, you know, like, that would have been so much better. And, you know, potentially some interesting things of, like, you know, showing some actual infighting of this group, and, like, you know, it being a whole thing. Oh my god. I mean, like, playing the what if game is terrible because you can always, because hindsight is 2020. You can always make a, you know, reflect on it and, you know, come up with something better, but yeah. And the more I'm thinking about it now, the more I'm pissed that we didn't get something like that. Also, thanks for helping me out yesterday, by the way. I'm like a third of the way done with both factions. Like maybe a little less than a third of the way. What if the thing that happened didn't happen, and then this thing happened, and then we did this... then we did this thing that made this thing happen, and then nuclear fire. I mean, I don't know. In all fairness, I mean, yeah, like, what if is just that, and really just be that. But like, in all fairness, it didn't take me that long to come up with that. Like, I hadn't had this thought. That thought was very fresh, was very new. Cause like I a bunch of plates and things fell over because they were very haphazardly stacked up. I'm gonna check on that while I'm
Shields off.
oh geez. Oh my god. The thing is, if I get moved ever so slightly, my ship is gonna go completely inside. Yep. I don't even... Why did that happen? I wasn't touching any controls. I wasn't even touching my desk. Okay, I think we're good though. So, Frontier Fighters. Frontier Fighters are a thing. No, first off, hello. Second off, I am a bunny raccoon. I just happen to be green. Oh. I mean, like, give me like a year. Give me a year and I'm gonna have like... Maybe not a year, but give me some time. I'm gonna have a whole shape-shifting point thing. I'll have a dragon form. I know I'll have a dragon form. So, you know, like, I'm not... What's the word? I'm not warm blood. I'm not warm blood prejudiced. All right, fair enough. to long term. Yes. And it's understandable. It's understandable. I really do need to look up more info about other animals. I need to do a need to get some animal facts in me. I mean, like, the only, I mean, it's not even a reptile, it's an amphibian. The only thing, the last thing I learned, which was today, the latest thing I've learned, was that frogs were used as pregnancy tests before modern pregnancy tests were a thing, which is definitely interesting. And I feel like, well, I don't know. It's a thing that's probably worth looking up, and I probably should not share in greater detail. I don't know if it's... I don't know.
Quantum travel complete.
So anyways, engineering.
Shields on.
I don't even know. As somebody who like takes a lot of pride in the fact that this spirit is obviously taken some battle damage. It is being worn down. But I've had to fix it many times. I do enjoy the idea of engineering. I do think that I will probably get kind of annoyed with it. But at least in the first few iterations, because it's like, I mean, it is supposed to be a thing. It is supposed to be a drawback for stuff, you know, like, you gotta have engineers to run your ships, which frankly, I would not mind being the engineer. But I also don't want to be the engineer and the pilot at the same time. At least at the same time.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I think for the most part, whenever we do things multiplayer, I tend not to want to be the pilot. In all fairness, but yeah. And I know I have definitely said that I prefer the idea of being in a squadron of fighters, of single-seat fighters, to being in a large one multi-crew ship. I mean, like, I'd be fine. I'd be fine being the person who's just... I mean, I would be fine with an 890, I think. In the current... my current understanding of things, I think I would be fine with an 890. Like, I don't want to use it as a primary combat thing, and if I am using it as a combat ship, which is, you know, I mean, potentially maybe in the future, you know, getting a pass on like damage and things and HP and armor and stuff, it might actually be decent, hopefully. But
Welcome.
just as like a mobile base, a mobile home, and having to maintain that every once in a while, yeah, I'm fine with that. Having an element of just I'm out there and on the frontier. I stop every once in a while to get a to get some food and drinks. But other than that, I'm scavenging weapons, scavenging ammo, scavenging RMC by ripping it off of enemy ships, bringing it back, fixing my stuff up. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Then, bring the people out. Hey, let's take my 890 out. It's a great ship. It does the things and the stuff, and it's a thing that's available. And then there's a either a proper engineer, or I'm like, okay, we're gonna get into some heavy shit. Let's make sure everything's fixed up and just buy like one SCU worth of, or one SCU crate full of RMC containers. And the people murder, you're gonna take your ship. I mean, I would hope that doesn't happen. But also, the people who would murder me and take my ship would not have my ship for long in the grand scheme of things. I mean, for one thing, they're not going to have it after they log off. I mean, maybe, technically, there is some way where, yeah, in the future, pirates will be able to steal ships and then they'll deactivate because there's a kill switch, and then pirates can get it reactivated. Yeah, that's the plan. Maybe I do just want to liberate her. I mean, okay, what I really want is an Odyssey. I still really hope that the Odyssey's refinery gets reworked or reconcepted so that it does more than just quantum fuel. I hope it's just a refinery. Not an amazing refinery, just a refinery.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Because I think at that point, yeah, I have space for a ground vehicle, I have some cargo space, I have space for a ship. Well, I mean, maybe I'm so busy refining other stuff that I can't refine my own fuel, and then I do have to call a Starfarer crew.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
Vehicle has been
Sorry,
delivered to
I'm
the
just
following location.
having this epiphany. I had a dream where the Starfarer got reworked. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it made it. now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it makes sense, but like, oh my god, okay. Alright. This person's Endeavor out in the middle in a fucking nowhere. Yep. Oh, the Endeavor. Yeah, the Endeavor's... Yeah, I could just get an Endeavor. What was I gonna say? Oh, geez, sorry. Okay, so the two arms in the back, like, the sides of them had cargo grids, and I don't know how this would have worked. I don't know if they were external cargo grids or some really crazy dream logic internal cargo grid thing. I don't know, they were probably very strange. I was going to say, before I remembered this, and I think that was basically all that changed, was like the arms got changed around. I mean, I'm sure probably maybe the interior got changed, but good lord, there is no way in hell that I'm going to remember in my dream what the interior of the Starfarer would have looked like.
Shields off.
Yeah. Because, like, the Starfarer definitely needs, like, at least an interior rework. And, like, I'm not saying it needs to be turned into a Fury carrier, but it would be very interesting if they made that work. So, like, instead of having... So as an optional module, you could have a Fury docking port instead of the containers. I don't know how feasible that would be, but...
Quantum travel complete.
as sort of function. I mean, yeah, but like... I don't know how much of I don't know how useful it'll really end up being. I mean, yeah, there will definitely be NPC refueling missions. There will definitely be some genuine people who do manage to get themselves stuck. There'll definitely be org missions that require refueling, kind of like either, you know, too far from any place that you can access, or they need it fast, so they need it, like, you know, on site.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm sure in the same sense that, like, in the same universe where the Prowler utility exists, coming up with a Starfarer variant that is like a, maybe not variant, I mean maybe, but you know,
Shields on.
if it can just be, you know, a new module that you can slap onto the thing, then that'd be good. It'd be better. The Fury idea is not new. I am well aware. But yeah. I mean, and frankly, every ship could probably stand, like, I'm sure there is a ship that I can look at and say, no, like, they should not expand this any further.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
But I'm also sure that there are definitely some ships where it's like, yeah, they could, did I not put my, no, I did put my down, cool. Ship parts tuning lab. Oh, that I did not know. Oh, you know what's gonna be fun? The Carrack's gonna have to get a rework. But there's been enough done to the Carrack that it's gonna look real, like, they're gonna hesitate. Like, there's a repair room that needs to be replaced with crafting stuff. There's a drone bay, which who knows if how, like, maybe. But like, well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe they could figure something out for crafting. I mean, for one thing, like, I am terrified. I am terrified of the idea that, you know, and I will say it again and again. I'm absolutely terrified that I'm absolutely terrified that a 8-pound rifle will, like, require, you know, tons of, or a metric ton of steel because, oh, well, we can only divide it up by 1 SCU or whatever. And that's stupid. You can divide it up more, and you need to divide it up more. Also, no, I am getting a headache now from the alcohol, probably. Now I gotta toss my Advil around. Do 1 SU boxes. Produce like a ship weapon and 2 pistols. That is correct. I assume that there's also an internal buffer. The Zeus? That's a Zeus, right? Yeah. Is that a... Got a big butt. Is it the Clipper? I think the Clipper is slightly... I don't know how much of an exterior difference there is, but... This is a bad idea. I should have picked up a Cyclone. I think I was anticipating doing that because I knew I was going to do at least a few of these grand missions, but Also a thing of like, for crafting, I mean, I don't know how complicated they want to make it, but like, I mean, like in a modern firearm, you want steel, you almost certainly want steel, aluminum, steel for like the barrel and bolts, aluminum for like non-pressure bearing parts or lower pressure bearing parts, but things that still need to be strong, and then polymer for like the grip or the stock or things. And like with an energy rifle, I mean, presumably you want some sort of metal, some sort of polymer for just the general construction, and then like at the very least some like circuitry or something, which could end up being a few things, but I love how sometimes I say a thing and then you blatantly assume that I'm saying the exact opposite of what I'm saying. I would assume that like one SCU of materials for like the top tier gun. Maybe a little more, depends. But, you know. And we can also assume that there is some wastage, but like, so you'd use 10 pounds of material to make an 8-pound rifle kind of thing. But yeah. But also, like, that being said, I mean, they gotta really consider what the prices are. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The margins on some commodity trading might be very, very different. 100K to make it. I mean, you have to buy it for some reasonable amount of money. Oh, I could steal this person's thingamabob. Good old Frontier fighters and their teleporting technology. Oh, da, 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 star, da, 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 jeez. Da, 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 that's fair. That's fair. Da. Shoot first, ask questions never. Well, at least I didn't get, at least it didn't completely ruin my day. I was... The Ninetales observation was very good. I did not pick up on that. Also, I really should have known. Because, like, the enemies never go into the base. Unless they're like... Unless they're prompted to by, like, following a player in. Ugh. Yeah, I deserve that. I should... Part of me's like, I should have healed him, but also that, I don't know, that probably would have looked strange. Yeah, let me jab you with a med pen and just get him and just badge you up real quick. I mean, I probably nearly killed the guy. New Austin Bold. Listen, sometimes I make... Sometimes I am very oblivious. Oh, did they play around with the recoil on this thing? Oh, I wish I saw a few more dudes with R97s. I think the Frontier Fighters can have R97s. They don't often have R97s. Sometimes. What? Okay. Okay, for one thing, I pressed 1. I did not press... I pressed my pistol button. I did not press my rifle button. So engineering. The real shame is that I'm not going to be able to pay off my crime stat with just one mission. Honestly, also, like, you have to admit, I mean, like, this event just really fucking sucks. Like, the payouts are shit. Like, it's, like, narratively maybe a half-assed attempt to, like... It's probably the best in the half-assed narrative that is, the Frontier Fighters thing. Let me... Where was the... Okay, that's where I'm going. You know, before we end the mission and respawn the enemies, let's just make sure I know where I'm going.
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract. I'm right in the middle of putting together a gift basket for a new outpost we're opening, but I'm sending your payment.
How dare you say that you are just when you destroy medical beds? You make me sick.
Unfortunately, they also probably the group that had the that had the cyclone. I think it's 1 million. I think it might be 2 million. This is like Maybe it was this much in PTU, but like honestly, it would track if it was 100K. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Split up among all participants. That would be hilarious. But I mean, the thing is that at least the $10 dude. Yep. Yep. $100 people of a 600 pop server ever get 10K. I don't think it's. I genuinely believe it is not split among all participants, but I don't know. Also, I said 2 million. So it would be 20K. Honestly, I think the number I seem to remember is 2.1 million. But I don't fucking know. Grinding out than Polaris missions for. I mean, if I could spend 1 hour messing around in the general proximity of a Polaris in order to get 2 million credits, I mean, I'll do it. I don't know how long that'll keep my attention, but I'll do it. I mean, that's assuming it takes an hour. I mean, hell, maybe it's faster than that. Just depends on how many free engineering Idrises show up. How many laser beams are there? Oh yeah. That is true. Then it's shard hopping time, baby. It would be pretty good. It would be very good. God, I'm just thinking though. I'm just thinking like, ooh, you know, that's a good point. I would assume so. Yeah. Also gotta be a mess because I feel like you have to ambush the Polaris. And like if people just keep showing up at random moments, like, oh shit, okay, we have to wait a minute and we have to be, you know, power off everybody. Then somebody just shows, and then like 10 people show up in Idris's and it's like, oh my god, what? Okay, this one's borked, we gotta go on to another one. I don't know how to hunt the Polaris. Again, I tried it the one time at Invictus, and there were like 3 hostile Polarises that were there, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. I'm pretty sure I think I'm shooting at a player, but I can't be 100% sure. You know, I saw somebody mention how apparently you can do the ambush missions with a Polaris, but I mean the real, if you wanted to bring an Idris to an ambush mission, you have your fighters go out, start the ambush thing. You're like, you in the Idris are like, you know, just outside of the mission area, ready to quantum in. So the fighters do their thing, they give you the go-ahead, and then you show up. The fighters run distraction while your shields charge up, you know. Oh, why did I just move up? If that's all, that's assuming that CAG knows how to make a thing. I mean, we'll see. Oh, I see that I've been shared several things. Mothman with a gun. CAs. Amazing rat trap, very nice. One survived, so that's so they can tell their family. Oh, anteater, very nice, very nice. The long sniff. Beautiful. Worked the mask thing for a bit, where the bottom 3 rather than the top 3 got the masks. Oh my god! That's funny! So did I get a mask? Does not participating count? Okay, I do have to admit, I do have a bit of a headache, which I doubt is because of drinking too much water. But who knows? Now, as I've said... So the thing is, I think that the arrow being more maneuverable is my main problem. I don't want to push things too much, but we can try this out. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a hawk. Well, let's play around with the hawk. Let's see how these things go. Oh my god, it's just hawks? Jesus. Okay, wait a minute. Track this one. Route me to the debris field. Is that the debris fields? Okay.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens of
You know,
Prosperity.
I do think I'm gonna get annihilated.
Good luck out there. Hey, it's Lima from CFP.
If I do the 71k ones. I know that I'm basically getting half as much progression. Yeah, that does suck. But it is what it is.
Quantum travel complete.
It's what I'm capable of doing. And it's better than bashing my head against a wall. Okay. We go to art. Jump and switch missions. I mean, I guess I could do that. Have I? Because I would have gotten, somebody would have said something. Oh shit, oh fuck, I did. Did he not say anything? Nope.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, I think I just fucked it up. I didn't hear a thing from him. I fuck it up? God damn it.
That sucked. Maybe dust off your A game for next time, huh?
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
No, because I got updates. Because when you were doing missions, I got updates about you doing the missions. Oh my god. Of course, shit is always broke. I mean, like, I don't know, dude. I've heard people say that things are broken, like they can't do phase 1 now. Although, I have no idea. Also on a 200 pop server. Fair enough. On a 200 pop shard, specifically.
Travel complete.
Which is to say the servers probably had 25 people or 50 people each. What does my crime stat have to do with any of this? And I don't even know.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Got a decent spot where you can go down. Flagged it for you.
Shields on.
I think it's on the other side of the asteroid. Well, I mean, it doesn't really do anything until you get to level 3, and I don't think it grows over time.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
Systems off.
Amazing. Dude, I very much want Pokemon Legends ZA. Very much so.
You've
But,
got company, but I don't see the target yet.
just want to wait for the Switch 2. Or I guess for Christmas in general. What do you mean looking at it? I'm like, yeah, I want this, but I don't, but I
Target confirmed.
can't really afford a Switch 2 right now.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems
Alright, I am going to have to focus here. This is gonna be a battle. I'm like, I mean, yes, I like objectively want this game though.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
Yeah, I was definitely aiming there correctly. I was definitely on target, and my ship was not. Which is just a thing with gimbals that we have to deal with nowadays. As well as teleporting motherfuckers.
Attack on shields. Target.
Looks like you got him.
Alright, now let's clean these other motherfuckers up. Arrow we can save for a second. Hawk we can maybe save. Is that another
Hi,
hawk?
it's Lima.
Okay,
I'm
alright,
just double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed. I'll get your payment settled. Thanks again.
Where's all your moralizing now? You just ambushed and killed friends of mine who were just trying to make the universe safer.
Attack on shields.
Where the hell did this guy go? Yeah, the Hawks really like knife fighting to like a ridiculous degree. Oh my god. And really, I need to just maintain range. At least some level of range.
Attack on shields.
And they're teleporting all over the fucking place is not helping shit either.
Target destroyed.
Hey Zuzu. Gotta finish DLCs of Sword Violet and last one, Scarlet Violet. Don't need another Pokemon game to grind. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so I can do these missions, the higher level or the mid-rank ones, but definitely not a huge fan of them. Especially with teleporting motherfuckers. But also I can probably do the smaller, easier ones a bit. And I will say that, like, for all the bullshit, I do think that this is going to have me doing those the Foxwell ambush missions, which I mean, it doesn't really mean too much aside from I will probably have I'll have some more meaningful ship combat to play around with.
Our advance team recommended a good spot to hide. I'll share it with you.
Shields on.
Going a little fast.
Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
Systems off.
Ooh, there's a post on Reddit. New engineering gameplay has ruined $47,389.82 of me funding your game. Which I don't know the contents of that post other than that very heated headline.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Contact's heading your way. Don't see the target, though. Get ready. Here comes the target.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Well, let's see how well we can do this. Might have been a little early on the countermeasures there, but I don't know why I would have.
Contact.
Fucking target the thing. I can very obviously fucking see it. Come on.
Attack on shields.
Target's down. Nice job.
Right, I got it. Now what else do we have? I should probably accept call to arms. I need to get my next
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that contract. I appreciate you taking care of it for us.
next
I'll process your payment
piece of
now.
business is gonna go make sure my ship's good
Why
and
the hell won't you leave us alone? You're just a slave to the credits and corporations who opt your leash.
Target destroyed.
come on. I think I can aim better downwards than upwards. Seems like, because I do have the nose gun is on a turret and it probably has a little bit more mobility than maneuverability than and range of motion than the regular gimbals.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Okay. Well,
Shields off.
I mean, like,
Travel engaged.
I don't know. I feel like I should ask, what am I doing wrong? Like, is my maneuverability, or is my maneuvers terrible? Do I need to be pulling out more aileron rolls?
Quantum travel complete.
Need inverted corkscrews? Cause listen, I'm all ears. I am a bunny.
Shields on.
I'm ready to absorb information. It is really a shame with the manual gimbals. I think honestly the manual gimbals would be very, very, very good. Wait, yes to the manual gimbals? I think they would be very good on the Reliant. Because I know what those turret mounts are like. They're very good. They have a lot of range. They have insanely good range of motion.
Landing complete. Systems off.
But if my problem is literally that I am trying to get the guns to shoot further out than they can possibly do, then I need something that has the most range of motion. And that would be the Reliant. And it seems like my problem, I mean, obviously I have taken hits, and the Spirit is a bit tankier, yes. But at the same time, what? What do you mean would be a snub fighter? What, I just need the most maneuverable ship possible? Is that what you're saying?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us for please visit.
Okay. I mean, noted, because I mean, I don't disagree. But at the same time, I don't know. It seems to me like I hit the wrong button in the elevator. It seems to me like my strategy could work, or my understanding of manual gimbals could work, but there are limitations to it. But if I swap back to using exclusively fixed, if I try and flip-flop in between, it's going to be odd, and there's going to be it's not going to be very intuitive. If I rely solely on fixed, then I'm just at ground zero, where I am in situations where I literally just cannot I am getting outmaneuvered and I can't do anything against NPC ships. The real problem, well, there's two things. I mean, for one thing, the Reliant is, I mean, maybe the Reliant could work very well for me, maybe. But in terms of being able to shoot stuff, those are only 4 of the 6 guns. So, that would be a thing. And then, I also have to have the same components, but I have to have 2 sets of them for the Reliant and the Wolf, so... I mean, like, we'll go and we'll fly the Wolf, and I will show you my problem with it. But also, it might be the teleporting enemies. I almost used my entire ammunition on an easy level. Probably partially because of teleporting enemies. AKA server desync. But, yeah, like... whenever they make energy weapons for the Wolf, because they fucking tease that, and dear God, I hope they actually fucking do that. That's true, that is true. It's also cheaper on the store, which is lovely. You can get an Arrow game package? Oh yeah. Isn't that like $90?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Trying to think.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
I'm trying to think of how to make that, what my best path forward with that would be, and I'm like, I don't want to think about that right now. I don't want to think about numbers, I just want to play game. Also, goddamn, do I know that the Arrow is more maneuverable. I mean, I was able to take down an Arrow in my Spirit, an NPC one, so that's a thing, but yeah.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah? Oh.
Shields off.
I mean, I did try the Arrow and was completely bored of it. I mean, maybe that, I mean, that wasn't with the same context, but like, so, like, I don't know. I mean, in all fairness, how much do I use my wolf? Oh my god. I don't want to think about this. Hang on, I've got a thing to... I got a thing to send you now. I really want to like Kruger as a company, but also that, I mean, I am making an assumption about a Kruger medium ship. So, I don't know what to tell you there.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm dreaming big. Well, I'm dreaming medium. But even that might be too big. Hee-haw. Hee-haw indeed.
Quantum travel complete.
I was gonna say there should be like, oh, there should be like the... There should be a ship called the Mule, and then, no, wait a minute, there is. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Star Citizen no likey, what's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, OBS is freaking out now, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, game crashed. Well... I should have restarted my computer before stream. I thought it was fine! I thought it was fine! Okay, let's verify data here. Guillaume. Guillaume indeed. Okay, let's find that post about almost $50,000 being wasted on engineering or whatever, some shit. Holy balls, what is happening? Okay. Oh, please tell me the dude who's complaining about the thing didn't, like, take down their post. Come on. I want to read, I want to drink the salty tears. Come on. Oh, let's see. To do with engineer, okay. Ships that are done, ships that are on the to-do list. Let's see. The entire Origin lineup. Let's see. Okay, starting from The ships that need to be done for engineering, that are not done, need to be done. Redeemer, Hammerhead, Reclaimer, the C8, the Pisces, and it says the C8X. This is on a Reddit post, by the way, so it isn't an official source, but eh. C8, Valkyrie, the whole Starlifter series, all of the Argo ships, the Herald, the Caterpillar, the Cutlass, and I think the Cutlass and the Shiv, presumably. I'm not completely sure. The Aurora, the Constellation, the Reliant, the Freelancer, the Hull Sea, the Starfarer, all of the Origin ships, the Defender, the Stinger, the Mustang, and I'm not seeing the Wolf on this list. And I'm seeing some things that are, like, I'm seeing a few things that just straight up aren't. And also, I'm not sure how accurate that is. Pay to win players, owners, salty tears. An amazing point. When I'm flying my BFG Idris, that I really only need the PD, and my almighty hand of God laser, suddenly one fighter with the ballistics can start a fire on my ship. At which point I have two choices. I could either keep moving and let the fire spread until it takes down my ship, get out of my seat, run 200 meters to the fire. Oh my god, are you serious? I swear. I swear to God. Like, I don't want to be pretentious. I don't want to be like, I don't want to shame anybody, but like, my god. This is shit that, like, we knew was going to happen. I mean, in all fairness, up until now, they have only mentioned engineering. They have not talked about engineering. Unless I'm mistaken. Like, just mentioned it. Just, hey, yes, it's still a thing that's happening. We're working on it. That has been the extent of it. And it's, like, people have not talked about engineering very much this year. Until now. Also, we're like 90% of the way through verifying. I don't know if this is, I don't know if this is, I don't know if it's sarcastic or not. Like, this reads too good for it to not be, for me not to assume that it's a little bit sarcastic. Well, I mean, if it is sarcastic, it's very sarcastic. Oh yeah, I did not read the vision before investing nearly $50,000. I did not do a single speck of research before investing real-world money. Yes! Okay, it is sarcastic. Good. Thousands of dollars spent on capital ship is worth it now. Teehee. Lol. But yeah, I mean, frankly, as long as engineering doesn't, like, because, I mean, we have to be, let's be honest, okay? There's 100% a reality in which engineering comes out and everything is just broken. You can't fly ships. Components just randomly, spontaneously explode. One ship takes an ungodly amount of damage because of some random geometry exploit or something. Like, there is an amount of concern for, like, the first iteration of engineering that, like, yeah, it touches so many things in such critical ways that it could potentially fuck things up real bad. All known bug, all components spawn in at 0 HP, push it to live. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, it took me this long. I sent you the thing. I sent Solar a thing. Apparently on Xylo sent a thing. He walks into a meeting room. There's somebody dressed as Freerin, and like 3 people dressed in inflatable dinosaur costumes. It just took me this long to realize that it was not like a Halloween party thing. You know, honestly, I love Halloween. I have not been in the Halloween mood. I don't know why. I don't know if at some point in this year, I just have gained an appreciable lump of apathy for everything. That might have happened. Yeah. That one dude thought I was a fucking reptile. Not even a zombie squirrel. You know, like, a zombie squirrel is a creative leap. And I can respect that. A reptile? Me? What reptiles have buck teeth? What reptiles have rabbit ears? No offense to that guy in particular, but I'm just like... Looks like it led complexity to combat mostly, and the occasional inconvenience to solo travel and operation, but that's just my take on what my Evo friends have said. I haven't tried it. That was somebody talking about how engineering is going to affect solo hauling. And I think that seems about right. There's going to be a longer repair time, or slightly more...
Industries, a journey worth taking.
Okay.
Systems on.
There'll be a bit more of a time sink. And either a time sink in repairing stuff, or there'll be a money sink in paying the repair cost. Unless you're like, there's some particular setup of components that can't survive a full trip, then, which, I mean, depending on how long your trip is, that might be totally possible. Whisper, I'll give you 3 million to wash my toes. Forl sucked. Oh my god. Alright, hang on, this is a little too spicy. That was not the right button. Oh, did I lose? Okay, I lost part of my ship. Oh.
Shields on. Alert. 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 Engines off. Landing complete. Systems off.
Alright, let's repair this bad boy. Oh, also, yeah, the last time I streamed, I did, like, some repairs on the wings, and when I had loaded back into the game, it was just a graphical glitch. It should have been repaired, and it wasn't, but it allowed me to repair it. Maybe it's just a finicky system overall. I don't know. Look at the grunge on these thrusters. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The thing has seen a little bit of action. And I like this fact. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I should be depositing my spirit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to Austin Wales facility.
Okay, so let's see, because I very well might not have modified my wolf at all. I got rid of the livery, so that's understandable. Nope, I definitely did. Definitely did. Oh, it looks like I maybe accidentally duped them? No, I just have 2 Luma cores. Okay. Do I have my Reliant? No.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We'll get it delivered. And maybe we'll outfit it, but
Your
let's see.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Anvil Hall. Perfect. Of course, it just doesn't show up. That's also perfect. Cool. Okay, mission's not accepting. I love it. Also, here's my progress, by the way. Ooh, CFP is a bit more ahead. Maybe I should just focus on CFP for today. Trying to think. I do believe. Sorry. I do believe, according to the one-page guide, it said you had to do 10 missions to complete 1 progress bar. I'm not sure, so maybe 20, maybe 10 if you can double up on them. If you can double up on them, I'll be disappointed in the mission team. I mean, not that that's terrible, just like, I mean, everything about this is like, they could have done better. They should have done better. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, there's only so much they can do, really, right? But, I don't know, man. Why do I only have 16 things? Not that many missions. I guess we can go do this while we wait for the missions to possibly reset. Oh, I'm in a queue. Oh, it has like a little, I don't know how much you can hear it, but it has like a little, it has a little whirring noise for, when you're, deploying landing gear. It's interesting. I love the little dots. I'm trying to think, because I'm pretty sure that's like a power thing. Like a heated window thing to make sure that the glass doesn't break. Or something. I can't quite remember.
Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
I think if I play my cards right, I can just spend like 2 minutes moving in a direction, and I should be able to jump. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see. Saw a picture about somebody's having salty tears based off of engineering. And now we're getting into posts from yesterday. Yeah, isn't it genuinely crazy though? Genuinely crazy that they're giving the MTC skin or paint as a reward, but you can't buy it. I mean, you can't buy it in the store, in the web store, you can't buy it in game. Yeah, we're gonna be able to buy it in a month, but like, holy shit. Engineering gameplay in a nutshell. Shit's on fire, yo. So Solar, how do you think you're gonna be running your ships from now on? I think genuinely I will, like, unless I was running an 890 again as like a mobile base, that sucker, no life support. All oxygen. I mean, yes, there will be. I will have life support on. Probably during transit. Insurance fraud sounds nice. You know, that's also a thing I wonder, because I'm like, I feel like I know you enough to know that you will like, if there is a better way to do, if you can get away with insurance fraud as you can now, you will do it. But what happens when you can't? What happens when that's not an option for you? Also, I just asked about life support, which, like, I mean, man, if you're like, I don't even know what that implies. I'm just not gonna run my life support at all. And when I've expended all of the oxygen inside of my ship, it is time for insurance fraud. I mean, do you know how fast oxygen depletes? And, I mean, yeah. You know, everything's subject to change, of course. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, will it, though?
Quantum drive engaged.
I mean, I'm sure that the physics on, like, I am curious how it'll work for the 890, because there are airlocks. The way that they don't really work right now.
Disengaged.
At least to the hangar, and I don't know if the hangar is supposed to have an air shield. I mean, here's the thing, though, and somebody mentioned it. Just oxy pens, and, like, you know, it can be a very administrative thing of literally just get up out of your seat. You don't have to have them equipped. You can just have them, not even in a backpack. You just have them in your pocket. And just, like, I don't know how long that'll last you, but I'm sure it'll last you long enough. Because, like, sometimes doing Hathor is, like, the only time I've ever ran out of oxygen. And if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, I could see myself needing, like, I could see myself needing some, but not, like, you know, not a crazy amount. And, I mean, I don't know how the power output, how crazy it's going to be, but I just turn life support on for quantum travel. I don't know if you can select it for specific rooms or not, but just only it does. I don't need, like in my Spirit, I don't need air in the cargo bay. I just in the main habitation area, and that's should be good enough for me. I don't know if that particular functionality is where you can do room by room on life support, but assuming you can, I mean, that's probably gonna be it.
Landing gear deployed.
Especially because, I mean, how many ships have How many ships have components in, like, right next to the cockpit? I mean, even the Reliant, like, there are some, not every component is internal, and of course, who knows if it's actually going to be in for the stuff, but yeah, it should be, there is a door, so, between the cockpit and the components, so. Now with the 890, I mean, like,
Safe arrival achieved.
it depends, but like, I mean, frankly, if I'm using the 890 in combat, I mean, things are probably not going super well. Okay. Yeah, there are definitely a few ships, but not everything. Oh, somebody forgot their landing gear. Somebody forgot their landing gear. Oh my god, their ship is unlocked. I always wondered why they didn't do something with this area of the Mustang. I chose a really good time to get off of that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The thing that I'm wondering about, another thing I'm wondering about, for engineering though is, so is RMC sticking around forever? Or are we going to be in a situation where, because I don't think you're going to be, I mean, possibly you could, but like, I don't think it's going to be a just, generic material. I assume that it's going to be an actual material. So if you wanted to use steel for your hull, or aluminum, or an alloy, probably an alloy of some kind, there'll probably be a billion alloys. That's what I'm assuming is going to actually be the crafting endgame, but I don't have any way to prove that. It's just a gut feeling. But like, it would be very interesting if you repaired a component with some random junk that is completely not a good material, then it's just fucks the whole thing up. Maybe not fucks the whole thing up. Makes it serviceable, but not better. Hang on, did I see... Swear to Christ, I saw somebody walking over here. Oh, also, we're doing a Ninetales mission. I should remember that. don't know what I shot. I guess that dude must have been completely unarmored. 'Cause I'm just like, I see the vague silhouette of somebody. And I've went through the mental process of, could it be an ally? And situationally, I believe that no, it could not possibly. Ouch. I did think this time. Huh? Okay, well they're very far away, which does mean that I will A, have an opportunity to loot some stuff. And B, I won't have to deal with shenanigans. Alright, you better have had some cool gear on you, mister. You didn't. I mean, I guess you got a scalpel. I guess that's kind of cool. Is the scalpel cool? It's a sniper rifle. It shoots things. Oh, this dude doesn't even have armor. It's just a jacket? Just a rate. Okay. So, you know, one trend I've seen with these, they never have drinks. Which is super weird, right? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just my luck. I wouldn't be surprised. But you would think they would have food and drink? I don't know. Who has white work clothes? I guess maybe surgeons? Hmm. And yes, I will collect these jackets. I mean, like... I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if, there was, like, specifically for you, Solar, somebody who does stuff exclusively around Microtech. If you only do ground missions or space missions that don't involve EVA, you know, I'm sure that not wearing an undersuit and wearing clothing could be beneficial, and it wouldn't, like, with Starwear and the whole thing. Obviously now it's useless, but in the future, I could see it being not terrible. Assuming, I mean, like, as long as you still have the same armor capabilities on top of regular clothing, you know. Which I could really honestly see happening. I mean, I'm guessing, like, there's, I mean, there's more, what's the term? More breathable. So you don't have to worry about, oh my god. Guess we'll see. I don't know if somebody abandoned this pulse or if it's brokey, but I guess we'll see. You might be able to recover stamina faster with regular clothing. That might be a way that clothing becomes a viable thing. But who knows? This is where those monoculars would come in handy. Solar said that the hover bikes didn't get blown up, or that they worked at least twice, which I don't know if that was out of a sample size of 2, or if that was, hey, sometimes the turrets don't target them. I'm not sure. This one, I mean, seems like maybe it has some damage, although maybe it's bugging out a little bit. I don't know. Alright, a 200-meter shot. I should probably be... especially with the cover of a hover bike. Okay, alright. I read that and I was like, I don't believe this. Frankly, not that I don't trust you, but regardless, I don't believe you. I don't believe that particular detail. Oh yeah, I totally saw this guy like an extra 100 meters away. I just wasn't willing to. Just figured I may as well get closer. Hell yeah. Yeah, they really should do something about those lights on equipment. Oh my god. I don't know why somebody would abandon their pulse. I think I can safely assume that this thing is dead. So, so yeah. Man, if one day they fix the anti-air turrets, and it's like, we've limited the thing so it has a minimum firing arc of, you know, like 20 degrees, so it, you know, and also it won't target vehicles below a certain emission rating. But if it's like the limiting the introducing a minimum firing arc so it can't shoot downwards and only shoot upwards, I'm gonna laugh, because that is an idea I've had for a while. I think, frankly, I mean, I think they basically showed the idea off actually themselves when they released the Spartan. There was a trailer. It was one of the ones with Jax McCleary. And, like, literally the turrets were trying to shoot at the Spartan, but they couldn't aim downwards enough.
Engine system active. Launch successful. Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged.
Alright, so we have a very nice little bunker runner. Now we shall see if the contracts are working. Sola, do you think the contracts will work? Or do you think they shall be broken, as they were before? Oh, there we go. Very good, very good. So, anyway. Alright, so let us see. Is this the other mission I have? It is past the time for Oktoberfest, so I don't know why this accent came to me, but it did. So yeah.
Hey there, Rambler. So,
Hey there, Rambler.
appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you.
Hey there, Rambler.
We can
Hope
really
you're
use your
doing
help.
well, Rambler.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Location for you. Head there, and it should help you hide your sig.
Hello? Oh, there, I see it right in front of me. Okay. Alright. Sorry, the beer has me being a little frisky. Whoa! Also, I forget how fast this thing is. Alright, Aegis Firebird. That's the missile slinger. If I remember correctly.
Hold tight. Target should be inbound soon. Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
Alright.
Systems disengaged.
Time to earn your credits. Keep a lookout.
Contact's heading your way. Don't see the target, though.
Do you also wonder if you can just power... I mean, I assume that you have to be in the emission cloud and then do the thing. But, I mean, potentially maybe you could quantum travel away, then quantum back in, but I...
Target confirmed. Go on your mark.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Integral.
I'm honestly assuming that it's not set up in a actually systemic modular way. Alright, so let's see how bad this is. Oh my god!
Shields under attack.
Okay, it's not too bad. That was pretty straight on. Was definitely getting hits there. That was not good. I actually was gonna say, oh, I was just like standing still, but maybe I wasn't. That was me engaging completely out of range. That could have been better. Oh no, where's the target? Give me the target. Give me the target. Do not change a puppy rin. Thank you.
Contact confirmed.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. But that is way more maneuverable than a hawk.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed. I'll get your payment settled.
Under attack.
Thanks again.
Why the hell won't you leave us alone? You're just a slave to the crazy corporations who hold all this.
Oh, we got a hawk raring to go here, so we'll see. Wouldn't it be so nice, so nice, if the, Also, I totally, like, was just aiming ahead of the curve and was getting hits when I wasn't, like, aiming dead on. I wasn't making that up, right? I'm not making that up, right? There was a thing that was happening? I mean, maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading it. I genuinely think I'm not going to have enough ammo for this hawk. I don't know, that last burst, I missed a lot of shots and I don't know why. Alright, I'm like halfway through my ammo. Alright, are we ready for whatever this is? Yeah, I need to like aim... I just need to aim like ahead of the target.
Contact confirmed.
Alright, let's switch to fixed and see if things are better.
Shields under attack.
That was a joust, so... My hand is tensing up a little bit. Getting into like a knife fighting, sort of like just trying to twirl around each other is real. Like, I mean, that's probably a strategy that you can use. I'm not good at that. I'm in a ship that probably would be good for it. But who knows? Oh my god. Dude, it teleports like almost behind me.
Shields under attack.
Is this how like ship combat's been like all this year? Because I probably wasn't really paying too much attention, gotta be honest. Let's switch back manual. I think as long as I like aim in front of the target, any manual trouble is becomes a little bit less so. But also, does it look like I've done literally no damage to this thing? Even though I've very clearly, it's given me hit markers. That was messy. Oh, we got some decent damage on it. And I know that boost is a thing, and I used it a few times. Probably just general, not enough. Yeah, Solar, feel free to chime in and tell me what I'm doing wrong anytime. Making progress here. I don't want to do this.
Shields under attack.
Come on. Come on.
Target lock.
Yeah, I just need to like maintain range. Which is also, which doesn't, it's the strategy I want to use. Not always a good strategy. Range. It's easier to track at longer range. It's very difficult to do anything when they're fucking teleporting around. Goddamn. Oh my god. Like I said, I might not have enough ammo to deal with this motherfucker. Okay, that was also my bad. Come on. I think, like, I mean, I've done good damage to this thing. Oh my god, I am going to run out of ammo, aren't I? Ah! How? The AI is never this clean. This dude is, like, pulling off maneuvers that I should fucking recognize. Like turning just at the right time. Less than 100 rounds left. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah. Oh, fuck off! Just, oh my god! Fucking, come on! Fucking nav! Fucking map! What? There's so many fucking things around me! Let me fucking jump to something! there's solar. Do you have any words of wisdom?
Quantum drive engaged.
I'd appreciate something.
Shields active. Quantum drive disengaged.
Because I mean, like, I don't know. Was I just not? Do I just? Do I just need to be better? Like, I don't know. I would have got him eventually if I had energy weapon. But,
Shields disengaged.
but I didn't have energy weapons, so.
Quantum drive engaged.
I was like, I don't know, dude.
Quantum drive disengaged.
What do you mean? Didn't I do both of the things? Titan. I was gonna say let's pull out the Reliant because, like, I swear. I mean, I need to get the components, which I need to bring up Google, and hopefully my game doesn't explode.
Engaged.
Eh.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Actually, I probably don't really want to go to Area 18, but we'll just go to Area 18. My Reliance there, I don't want to do the
Quantum drive engaged.
insurance.
Quantum drive disengaged.
And we'll just run,
Quantum
we'll just
drive
get.
disengaged.
We'll just go and we'll get, you know, another set of components real quick. I only need,
Quantum drive
I
engaged.
think I only need the shields. I mean, I could technically maybe play around with, I know I picked up some civilian shields, which aren't bad, but they're not the best. And if you're not using the best, then it's kind of like, what are you doing? So,
Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
so my thoughts from that fight were, yes, manual gimbals definitely are limited in the sense that, yes, your guns can only maneuver so much, and you can easily maneuver more than your guns. Which is something that they should probably something they should work around. Having the UI just... Am I gonna fucking crash every time I try and go to Riker Memorial? This is new. Maybe this is on my end? Okay, we crashed again. Also, I am opening up DPS calculators so I can know what I'm looking for, because I will need to know what I'm looking for. Again, I might actually be able to get everything. It is a genuine question if the shields... Let's... let's see. Guess we'll verify again. My computer likes to freak out a little bit but... Year of playability. It's the year of playability. We're playing the game. So much, so much, so much, so much. See, and the thing is, if I'm honest, like, I mean, I have played the game more. I've had more crashes this year. Definitely had more crashes this year. But I've also played the game more. So it's like, I don't know. Alright. So... where is my Reliant? In this lovely, lovely... Oh, this is an old one. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay, that's not right. I had this build for Omni Skies. I'm like, that's not correct. At all. Ooh. Interestingly enough, the FL-22s actually have the same amount of speed. They're cannons. That could be interesting to play around with. Question mark? But we'll just do a full Badger loadout. Because them Badgers are going to be... it's half as much power needed. I mean, there's a few ways you could go about it, but eh. And yeah, okay, so Palisades basically are the best. Omega Pro, New Babbage, Platinum Bay, Cruel 4. Okay, so I think all I need to do is go to Cruel 4. Realistically, the power plants don't really matter. Or I'm sorry, not the power plants. The coolers, sorry. Let me also see. Let me just look at the... let's pull out the Reliant again. And I just want to compare the Palisades to the Concorde. F7? 7A? 7SA Concorde, which have lower pool size, actually lower regen as well. Huh, interesting. I mean, like, they change these things around actually a little bit nowadays, so 185 power per second. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Where's the competition shield? I know you exist. Oh, but you suck ass. Okay. Alright. You know, I think we can, for the sake of argument, we'll throw on these Concords. So the thing with the Concords is that they have a lower power requirement. They have a lower power requirement, which means that, like, maxed out, I could have my Reliant maxed out all the way this is. So let me also just, because I'm waiting on the game to verify. Yeah, that's like halfway. Which, I think the thing with the FL22s, potentially, is that, I mean, just compare, if I'm running 2 Badgers and 4 FL22s compared to 6, let's see, the FL22s each is going to have maximum of load 32 ammos max in 8.78 seconds. Whereas, yeah, that is just all around. Do we have better numbers? And what's the DPS? Ooh. I kind of would be interested in playing around with that, but maybe not on something as kind of power starved as the Reliant. I mean, like, because sustained DPS is one thing versus like alpha DPS, and like how much, you know. But yeah. Oh, things are popping up. Easy anti-cheats, like, hey, what you doing? Yeah, actually, I am curious, because those shields... So what I'm looking at right now in terms of those shields, the Concorde, which are the grade A civilian ones, I can have max power. I can have max power to everything, but less HP per second lower HP pool, you know. And like, is that a trade-off I really want on a light fighter? Maybe it could make sense somewhere else, but it's also like, and I'm sure, I am a bazillion % sure. When engineering comes out, I think I saw some stuff about, oh, there's a whole, rework or rebalance of all the components. Because, like, yeah, right now, I mean, literally, there's no reason not to go with the Palisades. I think even the military ones aren't as good. Yeah. Yeah, the FR66 is just worse, and you can buy the Palisades. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So we'll try the Concords out, which is, yeah, it's not going to be a great litmus test here, but we'll see. I do kind of want to try, I mean, hell, maybe even trying out size 3 FL33s, but that would be it would be a gimbal, not a turret, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure the gimbals have much worse range of motion, so would not be super great. Oh, game couldn't start. Oh, great. Okay. Sorry, now I'm on Instagram. You know, hopefully Star Citizen. I don't know if I should have restarted my computer before stream. Maybe I should have. Guess we'll see. Oh. Video for me to react to? Okay. Alright. Oh, dude, So I've been watching just a bunch of things. Why does YouTube have, like, hour-and-a-half ads? Where the fuck did these come from? And why was I getting them every, like, 5 minutes trying to watch a GTA Let's Play? Okay, alright. I'm putting it down because why am I reacting to the Mako? Listen. The Reliant is love, the Reliant is life, but that does not mean it's a perfect beast. The Mako is probably... listen. I am excited at the potential that the Mako offers, being a news recording thing. Can you imagine if we had a Halo 3 styled theater that you could potentially even have an editor to make videos with, like, potentially even offline? And, you know, potentially, you know, hey, we want, there can be an in-game thing of you record, you go to a dangerous location, or go to a location, hey, we need to have a video of a Hull C doing trading, we need to have a video of combat going on, and just, you need to get into the proximity of this, and the game will auto-detect, can automatically detect what's going on around it, and you could basically, you know, cheese it like that, where, yep, you were in vicinity of this thing happening, good job. I think they can do it. I don't see why they couldn't. I don't see why they couldn't. I'm just saying. Now, it would have to save, if you wanted to have a video editor like that, you'd probably need it to save, oh my god. You would probably need it to save to, the local computer. I don't think you would want to do it over the network. So, potentially, like, somebody stealing a news file, maybe, oh, I can steal it and, get the footage and see what you were doing. And that would be cool, but that would be insane. Unless there was, like, some crazy, I mean,
nobody's gotten back to me. I want answers now.
I think I could see how coding could work, how it could work like that, coding-wise. I don't think it would be an easy thing, super easy thing to do. I don't think it would be a, like, server meshing level hard thing to do, but that being said, this is such a random pipe dream that yes, it's a useless variant. I don't know why they sold it. I mean, frankly, like, even the science one is like, what is this? Why is? But, yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Also, did I lose all my shit? Oh, thank God. Because it would not have been fair if I had just lost everything because I crashed. Which is good that the crash stuff is working. Oh yeah, you're so right. Yeah, I can, yeah, I'll just pull out my Endeavor and go do science gameplay right now. That's a thing I will do right now because it's possible. And in the game, right now, as I am talking, with definitely no sarcastic intent behind my voice. If you believe you are being gaslit, hang up and dial 555 kiss my ass. I was like, is there something better funnier I could think of? No. Mako is the only ship with the news reporter role. Solar, you are objectively right in this matter. I just want you to know. That yes, it is in fact the only ship like that. And it is as goofy. It is as goofy as one might think. Oh, did you have any opinion on my combat skills or lack thereof? Also,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
like-
retrieval system.
I don't know.
Please visit us again.
Any thoughts on my... I mean, I know I didn't show anything for when I was like brainstorming. I mean, yes. Like, what could I have done better? Just like better handling? I mean, maybe. Land more shots. Fair enough. Okay, but the AI was teleporting a shitload of... Right? Like, that hawk in particular... Like, what the fuck?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Like, I can only imagine what the trench run thing will look like if this is the level of playability. Like, just honestly... It will be a thing.
You are clear to launch.
it'll be an adventure, some might say.
Adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
And I guess we can go do this mission with this. The Titan is way easier. I do find it kind of funny. I mean, like, okay, I get it that the Arrow's not a particularly tough ship to have as a target, but it is very fast. It is very, like, the Arrow and the Hawk, probably not great. I mean, I mean, is this supposed to be... Well, this mission pays shit, so it's like... I mean, 24K? It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Quantum drive disengaged.
This is the legendary CAG Economy team doing what the legendary CAG Economy team does.
Got a spot picked out that should keep you hidden.
Shields active.
You see how, like, I'm
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
pulling 10 Gs at certain points? That doesn't seem right, right? It seems wrong.
Engaged.
So I might fail this because this seems a little borked. So the basic mission is ambush a target. I have to I do kind of want to try and do a few of these. Try and get up to whichever rank I'm comfortable doing. It is also very possible this mission is borked just because of the crash, but eh. It could also just be the UI.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Picking up some assholes. No sign of the target.
Be very, very quiet.
There. I'm picking up the target.
Adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Contact confirmed.
Yeah, dumbass!
Shields under attack.
Sorry, it's just a little bit of projecting of seeing an... I don't know what ship that was that crashed into the asteroid right in front of me, but... They do really like jousting. I don't know... I don't know.
Target destroyed.
Was that fast enough for you?
You're all done. Nice one. I'll get you paid.
Where's all your moralizing now? You just ambushed and killed friends of mine who were just trying to make the universe safer.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. I think... Yeah. I think manual gimbal's fine. It just, there is some... You gotta be aware of how it plays out. I do genuinely... I do genuinely wanna try out the Reliant Tina. Of which I do need to go to Area 18. Not because it's there, but because my components are there.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Oh man. Oh, Solar, did I... Oh man, it's so funny. So funny. I just opened up Reddit and was like, somebody was like, I love the taste of these salty tears over engineering. They didn't say that, but that was what they meant. And dude, it was so funny. In one of my Star Citizen weeklies, I had a comment that seemed very annoyed at the idea of crafting, and I didn't respond to it because it was just like so, like this person like crafting hurt their family, apparently. You know, like they were very, it was kind of dramatic about it, like crafting is antithetical to the experience that Star Citizen has promised us, or something. That was the first sentence. And then in 2023, I think it was in 2023, and then they, you know, they had the big, oh my god, is it just Area 18 that's crashing my game? Son of a bitch. I mean, I didn't crash earlier at Area 18. Is it a combination of the wolf for some reason and Area 18? Guess it is. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Huh. Well, the game is not already running launcher. It just crashed. Game launcher. Game launcher, please. Oh my god. Okay, give everything a second here. Let me just go on to the RSI web page and just check if anybody's said anything. Okay, nothing on the dev tracker. A little disappointing. Not 2 in the morning for me, but I'm glad to know, Zuzu. Oh my god, just reading the stuff. Game is still like crashing. At this point, like earlier in the year, my PC would just blue screen, so like we might be done. We might be done for the day. Which is super weird. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. It's definitely a bit odd. Just looking on Reddit. Again, engineering is like, I'm excited for engineering. Just in general. Again, I mean, like, it's sounding like everything I'm hearing from everybody who's actually played, that it's not that big of a deal, which I'm glad. Like, it adds some depth, it adds some stuff, it does add some reason for multi-crew to be a thing. It, you know, like, I'm here for it. I'm glad. As long as it, you know, does not make it a painful experience, for new players or people looking for a more casual experience, you know, like all that, yeah. Or for a casual like solo experience where it's manageable, at least in some regard. So we'll see, because yeah. I don't know, because I also crashed with the Spirit, I believe, so I don't know. And I died immediately. Alright, yeah, wow, okay. That sucks real bad, because, like, I'm just not gonna be able to...
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelso RX
Head nurse to med station.
use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now. Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Well, I think, you know, I made like no progress, I gotta admit,
To the ASOC
which sucks,
retrieval system.
but it is what it is. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to
Your insurance claim has
just
been
gonna have to
sent.
try and get
Please
back to
visit
Area 18 at some point. I might do a little bit of grinding off stream here, but right now I'm kind of feeling meh. I'm just like, yeah. I mean, this has not been the worst day. This has not been the worst Star Citizen experience, but it has been it's been a maybe below average, maybe average, I don't know. I am definitely going to finish this. I mean, I was at like 500 and now I'm at 600 for Headhunters. I was at like 575, I think, for CFP. Now I'm at 825. No, I had to be... Like, it is so much less of a grind than Phase 1 that I'm, like, my current thought is... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. The missions are so much more enjoyable because they don't have the stupid data pads, which... Like, they gotta fix it, and the only way that they fix it is by testing it. But... Man... But, well, okay. Yes. They also need to have a way that you can progress in the event. If this thing is broken, you need to have some way that you can progress in the event, and that's not, like, yeah. And it doesn't need to, it can be the same sort of combat thing, just a much simpler combat thing. And, like, I mean, right now there's nothing broken for Phase 2. As far as I know, I mean, there's probably some bugs here and there, right? I think that Phase 3 will be a pain in the ass. But only because, again, I don't know. I don't know. I will also say, because I think this is really funny. I looked up, just like, hey, what day is New Year's? It's a Wednesday. Now, I mean, New Year's is after Christmas. Very soon after Christmas, I might have some games that I want to play that I might get for Christmas. There's the possibility. But I am just going to say that yeah. Oh, also that means that Christmas Eve is also on a Wednesday, and I'll probably stream for that as well. I know that I know it's a little, in advance, but I'm just usually Christmas Eve ends around the time, so, that I would be, all of our Christmas Eve festivities end around that time, I think. And if I have to be late, then I'll be late. That's okay. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna try and play some more. The grind is going to be a grind. And, next Tuesday? I believe next Tuesday is the thing. So we have another stream. Hopefully I'll get phase 2 done by then, but even if not, then... So yeah, and until next time, have a good day, great day even.